Hey, welcome back. We had a bit of a misfire earlier, but thank you for joining me. This is Vibing with Victor, and today we're playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the back in the saddle is the mission. But I appreciate you joining me. I'm getting everything set up right now, so thank you for hanging out. Right now I'm going in and I'm changing the tags. So if any of you are streamers or you know how to better manage your content on YouTube, I'd love to connect with you individually and ask any questions and hopefully figure out how to become a better streamer. But again, this is just vibing with Victor. We just play content, we hang out. There's no sponsorship at the moment. There's no agenda. We just hang and we have a good time. So that's what we're doing today. I'm just putting together all of our language tags so YouTube can classify it better. But I'm over here in Seattle and I'm getting we had a pretty decent day hanging out with the friends and the homies. And I'm gonna actually be heading out around 7:30 in Seattle time, so local time 7:30. So we're aiming for about 4.5 hours today, just so you have an idea. But I wanted to give you guys a quick rundown of what we're doing today. We just finished the wedding yesterday, as well as we did For Whom the Bell Tolls, and we rescued Hans. Now Hans is a bit of a character, and he is a situationship for us. So you might have seen the tag on that, but we just have an off and on thing going here with Hans and trying to save him and keep him out of trouble. So I appreciate you hanging out, and we are live right now. So let's give this a go. I'm just doing a quick check, making sure we have sound. All right, we have sound, and let's go on. Because yesterday when we were playing, we didn't have the sound on. So that was a bit unfortunate. So here we are.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Alright, so this is my space here. And if you can't hear it in the background, there's monk chanting. So let me...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Sounds like we can hear it. Good. Alright.
Greetings.
Just saying hello to people. Let's turn that off. And then let's check out our boy here, Henry. So Henry, we've been running around doing stuff. We just saved Hans from getting executed. So spoilers alert if you are new to the game. But we are still moving through the game. Now we're playing on hardcore, so that means that we have some debuffs. Our food, we go through our food a lot faster. We have debuffs whenever we're hungry. And we also tear through our shoes quite a bit, and it makes it harder to sneak. There's 10 possible debuffs that you can play with, but one of them is not really that good for streaming, because if every time you sleep, you will you will wake up in a random area. And then we are working through a couple of quests, but the quest we're going to jump in right now is back in the saddle, and we're going to progress the story with Hans here, and then we'll come back to Troskovitz Castle, as well as do some side content around the area. I want to point out right here, KCD2 has recently had a DLC, and the DLC is called Brushes with Death. If you see this icon on your map, or if you paid for the gold edition like I have, this is a Brushes with Death mission specific. So I do know you cannot access that until you've gotten to the point of where we are. So I wanted to welcome the people that we have on chat. I see that we have about 3 viewers right now, and I appreciate you hanging out. And right now we're going to go and talk to Hans and see what this guy wants. Now, before we get too deep into it, I'm going to do a quick couple of repairs, and then we'll be on our way. But thank you for hanging out. This is Vibing with Victor, and I'm a newer streamer, so thank you for your patience. And hopefully, you just hang out and you vibe, and we'll just see what's going on. So right now, I'm looking for a tailoring kit because we got to repair all of our cloth items. Oh man, we had a lot. I didn't even realize we had that much. Okay, so we repaired all that. We're going to repair our shoes because, like I said, one of the debuffs we have are our shoes get beaten up quite a bit. And also, there is a tailor down here that I want to talk to and sell some stuff before we progress the mission. So yesterday we did about 5 hours, 5.5,
Come on, then.
and we went pretty late. So I just wanted to get some content before I move on and play. I'm going to be hanging out with my friends tonight. So in the meantime, you and I get to hang out.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
I need
the
to sell
mill?
stuff to
Yeah,
this guy.
the place by the Zheharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
Well, let me talk to
They
him while
found
they're
a
talking.
dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
I heard
You're
they're going
kidding.
to put down the old oak at the crossroads.
Who was it?
Some
Well, I want to
vagabond.
invite you to
God rest his soul.
participate
And
in
get
chat
this,
if you have any
Miller
questions or you
Boschka
want me to
says he was in the water
pursue
at
a
least
different
week. Judging by the
objective
state of his
in
body.
game.
So what?
I am open
Somebody
to
did him in and chucked him into the
I am
water.
open
But the
to,
river there has a
you know,
powerful current.
suggestions and such.
The dead man had been floating down
Only a
the
couple
river for
of
at least a
things.
week.
We're not going to wipe
Without
out the
anyone
entire
noticing.
Exactly.
area
And
because
that's not
we're
all.
trying to actually
The
have
dead man had a
actual
gold
place
chain
there.
round his neck. Can you believe it?
Come on, guys.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Well,
That
let me
is
talk to those
strange.
guys until they're done.
I reckon something devilish was involved.
Come on.
You don't see something like that every day.
Take care, and God be with you.
There we
care.
go. Finally.
Best of luck to you.
Jeez, that was a long chat.
All right.
Oh, won't let me talk to him yet. Is it? Oh. It's not, his shop isn't open yet, that's why. So we got some coffee here in Seattle from our friends at Outer Rim over in Magnolia. So if you're in the Seattle area, give us a holler.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
All right. Let's sell this guy some stuff, and then we'll get out of here. Looks like there's nothing we can really sell him.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
I waited all that
Suppose
time
we can
just for
try.
36 groschen.
That and a little tip.
my, thank you kindly. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And this lady, we need to talk to her, but she doesn't want to talk to us right now.
My God, what?
We keep on seeing her around. Okay. And here's our boy.
Why are you
Hans.
dragging your heels, head? Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
You know what? I don't think you're being fair to him.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Bergov told him to.
Are you telling me that von Bergov told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
Nice.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved
He's been
like
being
an
a
idiot,
bit of
but
an idiot lately.
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page.
He's gonna
know,
like.
Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I
he's
wouldn't
gonna,
want anyone
like,
else by my side.
mistrust us and everything.
have my
and
word
treat us
as a
poorly
nobleman.
again.
And you have my word as a
Better not be a
blacksmith that I'll
situationship,
stand by
dude.
you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry.
Yeah.
You are
I've
a
been
true
busy,
Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks,
Nice.
Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any
move
trouble on
this.
account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated
So
story.
I did all this side content
not a
to
pleasant
help
one.
out the lady that
Jesus.
helped us and save
I'm sorry to
us
hear
from
that.
death.
But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Alright, let's get our boy.
Who's
Where's
there?
Pebbles?
Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
Alright. Let's put something nice on Pebbles. They gave us nicer stuff for the horses, but I don't think it's as good as the stuff that I have. Ooh, let's put that. Let's put that in the horse. Ooh, and I have a saddle too. Okay, and then I think this one is worse. Yeah, the saddle we have is better, and then the bridle we have is better. And then I don't know what this thing does. Oh, it makes us look cooler, I guess. And then we'll add these horseshoes. The horseshoes actually give us charisma. I didn't expect horseshoes to have charisma attached to them.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the
I
office of the
think
Royal Chamberlain. is
appreciate
nice
you
up.
all hanging
Or
out
maybe
today.
he
We're
ships
just getting it
gold
done.
ingots.
And that's where they almost hanged you, Hans.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked him. He'd gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that.
Oh, I could do a follow
When I
command
go into the next
instead.
life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.
I don't know, dude. I'm just hanging with you. We're just hanging. We're vibing with Victor.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
All right,
There's a
let's see what
junction
we
beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go!
Go!
I think we're gonna be.
Show what you're made of!
We got pretty good stuff. There's no waypoints in this, so I don't know where exactly we need to go. But I guess we're doing a race now. Let's see here. Where do we need to go? Ah, it's like I thought. Okay. Cutting through, so hopefully we don't get disqualified.
God!
Oh no! Pebbles, why'd you do that? You ran into the apothecary. That's funny. Oh man, we totally got messed up with that. We were beating him too.
Go!
That's too bad. That's funny. Okay, we're not gonna save Scum, so we're not gonna restart that, but whatever. That was fun. Okay, where is he? There he is. We ran into the side of the building.
Whoa!
I suppose
Whoa!
that this landscape have bewildered your senses.
Alright, dude, you ready?
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Alright, let's
Think
go.
nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
I won't run into a building.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let
see here.
everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Nice.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna put on our heavy gear, just in case we get jumped.
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juvat!
So there was a new DLC that hit a couple of days ago, and they rebalanced all the combat. They went through
We
and
turned
fixed
right
a bunch
here.
of stuff.
I was thinking about our mission.
So we'll see how it goes.
What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we?
But thanks
But
for
I'll do
hanging
everything
out.
in my power to ensure
We're
we
getting
succeed.
through this and appreciate it.
Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that
see
you're
here.
Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig
Well, I appreciate
too
you
sent
hanging
someone
out.
important
We're
to
working
him.
through, and we'll see how
That
it
speaks
goes.
for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere.
Later
To do something big.
we're trying to get
Exactly.
a good 3 or
Nobility
4 hours
brings
in before
responsibility. Never
I'm gonna
forget
go
that.
to a rock show tonight. So we'll see.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my
Let's
friend.
exhaust all the
So am
dialogue.
I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
All right, let's. I guess we're just gonna do the ride. There was a fast travel option in here, but I didn't take it. This will take us right past the Miller here, and it's like literally only like 2 minutes away. We'll be there soon. But we had a decent day here in Seattle. Hung out with the homies, talked, had some good burgers. Got a coffee for our friends over at the Outer Rim in Magnolia. And then, yeah, we met somebody who was in charge of the farmers market today. So it was kind of decent. It was a good day. So appreciate
Nabokov
you
is not
hanging
far
out.
now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go
Yeah, it's
round.
right up there. I've
So we
been
should
up
be
there.
careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So
Already.
get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
I already dealt with these guys before, so I wiped out the think I wiped out the group that we're going to run into already. Nice. So we need to go up there. But it's just nice to do a little bit of cinematic today. So we'll see how it goes. There's a camp on the road there. I've already explored around here. Wolfamancer, good to see you. Yeah, shout out to Outer Rim. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out today. We're trying to do a couple of hours before I go to a rock show tonight. You can come along too if you want, but it's over at Attleboro in Seattle, Ballard. So thanks for hanging.
This fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley.
And our
its
mutual
approaches.
friend today is on a date,
site.
so we
Are you an
I don't think we're
expert
gonna
on
see him
fortress
today,
construction?
but we'll see.
You could say that.
And Freddie hung
It's
out
part
with
of
us
a
last night,
nobleman's
so I appreciate
and a
everyone
warrior's
hanging out.
upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he
Wonder if
did.
we're gonna run
When I
into
think about it,
Silas today.
unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
You know what? Let's just... we're just exhausting
Hearing
everything.
you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacra, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance.
There's a lot of
and kneel
dialogue.
before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Almost there. So I ran up here before, and they said that it was closed. So I guess now we get to open up. That'll be nice.
Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune.
That is a lot of
Perhaps
horses.
he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Interesting. Interesting. There's some peeps. Yeah, but it was a decent day. I walked down to Outer Rim, got myself a coffee today.
So, we're
It
here.
was enjoyable.
What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue
Nice.
sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
I'm gonna text out the
Come
my link
along.
here and see if
So
I can get a
Yaramir
couple
will
more
be
of the
here
homies
any
to
moment.
hang with us.
See?
See now.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus
Forever
Christ
and
be
ever.
praised.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir
Thanks for
Otto von
hanging out.
Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings.
Yeah, shout out to me,
and
right?
to parley with you in the matter
no,
of the
shout out to
security
you.
of this
We're
domain.
vibing together.
Certainly,
Ultramancer.
certainly.
You're one of the
These
homies.
are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Palzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses?
What did you think of the
My word,
the
sir.
thumbnail? Did you see
You
the
must be
thumbnail
doing all
today?
right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose
Look
she's
at how
doing the rounds
baller
in
my
these
guy
parts.
looks there. Henry looks amazing right now.
So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a
Yeah, Henry
long,
looks
complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he
A
didn't.
lot of dialogue.
I apologize,
today.
Sir Yaromir.
Looks like we
so
got someone else
let's
in the chat
proceed to the
today.
real reason he sent us. Henry,
Oh,
be
viewer,
prepared.
thank you for
I
coming.
won't keep Sir
Appreciate it.
Yaromir very long.
We're
Certainly.
working through back
Michael,
in the
you
saddle.
take Henry here under your wing and make sure
This
he's
is a
well taken
hardcore
care of.
playthrough.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
It was pretty good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from
coffee.
far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right
Oh.
now, we're repairing the fortification.
Oh, we got some icons here. Let's see if we could do something here. Okay, so we can learn more about the horses. We can get to know Michael more, and then we have to wait for Hans to finish his meeting. And we're down here in the south side. And like I said before, we're on hardcore, so there's no directionals or anything like that. So if you have any questions, just say hello.
But you can drop in on Pelto and check how he's looking after your...
Ooh,
Roll
dice.
Some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork. Don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a reset. At least he'll show you how you're better.
Why is his...
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, have you got shit for brains?
How's the
You got a guess?
sound? That
I'm
guy's
sorry,
sound is all
Michael.
messed up.
I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend
It's like it's too far away.
Right, I'm going.
You've heard that. I hope you won't disappoint Bert and pass some time with him.
You silly.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm
Let's
sure
see
he'd love
here.
to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Okay. So there's that guy. And then we can... I guess we just hang out in this area. Interesting.
Well, Henry,
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Oh man, they're all yelling.
How's
at
the
me
watch
right now.
going?
Not bad. So far.
Henry, a word with you.
Alright, dude.
I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's the lordship's business, but let's talk about the call to arms.
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits
see.
running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will
Left
send me.
nut, huh?
Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir.
We'll
So
see.
he didn't send
Thanks for
just
joining
anyone.
us.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with
We'll
him
see.
until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Well, Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're
Oh,
here,
we get to duel him.
what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too.
Ooh,
Let's do
nice.
something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer.
Nice.
I'd fight for Lord Capon any
We get
time
to
and any place.
fight.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Right.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with
See-
horses. That sounds
Gonna see
interesting.
more.
Nothing
of the
interesting
Lux.
about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're a dull one at that.
And we're gonna.
Well,
I
if
want to
there's
hear
one thing
this
Lord
though
Capon
because I'm
taught
trying to
me,
get that
It's
information.
that noblemen's
just in
affairs are
case.
never dull.
If you insist.
But
Well,
then
you're
we're
in for
gonna
a
duel
disappointment.
this guy, and we're going to kick
There's
his ass.
nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right.
Nice. Figured
That's
out the thing
nobleman's
about the-
business for you.
Just so.
The horses. Let's
Let's
fight.
do
now.
it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
Nope.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate.
Nice.
Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
You know what? We'll do a. I have no experience with the other stuff, so we'll do. Yeah, let's just stick to the longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Let's see. Oh, I got a perk point. Okay.
Well
Oh,
then.
he's got a.
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I could watch this all day.
Okay, he's got.
Whack him! Whack him!
He's got a.
Careful with the iron. Who do you think will have to repair
That
it,
was
eh?
something!
Crikey.
Glory to Navarco! Keep it up,
No chance! We're on neighbor!
Oh, he won.
Good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time. The good
Can't believe
name
I
of Lord
lost, though.
Yaramir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capons too. You fought well. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy
I
beyond
should
the gate, I
have
reckon.
used the faster
She'll be
sword
happy if you
because
show
he-
her where
he
it
had
hurts.
The sword and board.
I might have said
Sword and
this
board's
already, but
pretty
if
hard
you've
to
got
defend against.
nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Oh man, I'm beat up.
God be
And my weapon's broken. It is. Okay. Oh, because we used the bad weapon to fight him. So we didn't hurt each other.
good to see you, friend.
I'm gonna drink a health potion. Let's do some sharpening while we heal. So one thing about playing on hardcore, you can't you don't see your HUD. So it's just, you have to run it. And that's what we were doing.
That's more like it.
Alright, let's see. How much health do we have? 41, so we got our butt kicked. We'll eat something, and then that also means that we have to feed our boy Mutt. So let's do that right now. We'll eat something. We have a little rule of whenever we eat, Mutt eats.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. But I appreciate you hanging out today. We were just trying to get some time in before we
Good day.
before
Did
we
you get in a
hang
fight
out
or
and go
what?
hang
There's
out with
blood
my
all
buddies
over
tonight.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that,
Bleeding
me and my
all over
brother
the
wouldn't be
place.
stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play
Nice.
dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till
There's
your
something
lord gets
suspicious
back.
going on
All
down
right.
there.
Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
They're suspicious.
You said you have a
They're
brother.
definitely
Aye,
suspicious.
they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
Oh, I have my lord. My family died.
The war took my parents.
Moving the...
I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I
Trying
lost
to
my
move
brother.
around in
He
the
may be
chair
a bit
here.
simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody. It's not that important.
It doesn't matter. He's a lord and I'm a commoner.
He's got you well trained.
What about your lord?
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that.
Nice.
I reckon it's time I got back to work.
I was trying to
Yeah,
sell
well-
something to you, dude. But apparently, I can't unlock that yet. So, let's see here. Where are we? So, we're down here. Oh, we're in the fortification. Okay. We need to go out. We're back to these guys over here. Oh, we'll go in here and see what's going on. What'd you find?
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Yeah.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll
Let's
shake
see.
and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Ooh.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
Covered
What
in
game would you
blood.
like to play?
Let's play with the badge. We'll play knights.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Okay. Now they just did a buff, and they just changed everything. So I'm gonna play with the defense badge. That'll cancel out his badge. And then I'll play... let's do this one, the Lucky Die, and the Holy Trinity dice. And we'll just give that a roll.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Alright, I see some 6s and some 3s. Okay, we'll take those 3s. And then let's just take that. Actually, we'll give it a roll. See a 5 and a 1. Okay, we'll just take that. So they did an update to the dice game. And originally, that one that he has that's a little bit darker, that's called the St. Augustus dice. And it's more likely to roll a 3. But they changed it. So they balanced this a lot just a couple of days ago. Because basically people just broke the game. And we're also betting our badges, and our badges are worth quite a bit of money.
Finished. Your turn.
Real quick. Oh, it won't let me do it. I was trying to change the sound. Alright, we'll just run with that. We'll take this one. I see some 2s. We'll just take that. I need to mess around with the sound a little bit. Ooh, we got lucky.
God, I'm done.
Got pretty lucky. Ugh. We are not getting anything good.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No, I'm not gonna lose it all. I'm trying to win, dude. I'm trying to win. So the original strategy that I had was like, I'm trying to roll 3s as much as possible. Like that one right there. But I, ever since they changed it like a day or two ago, I haven't gotten enough time in to figure out how to do it now. Let's see. He bust? Yeah, he busted. So the object of the game is get 1s and 5s, or 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 6 of a kind. So we'll just take that. We're not going to risk it. And we're playing to 5,000. So it's a bit of a run. But the cool thing is, I know that he has a St. Augustus dice. So if I come back here, I can steal it from him.
Oh, come on.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got a 1, a 2, another 1. I don't know, did we just play defensively? No, we'll run.
What can you do?
Ah, I should have taken it. But they changed this quite a bit, so... Originally, I was just rolling 3s like crazy.
Bloody dice.
Okay, we got a 1, a 1, a 1 for 1,000. 1,050, we'll just take that. Alright, got 50. But all in all, it's a pretty fun game. I really enjoy it. It's just chill, and we're just hanging out. This is just chill content today. We're trying to progress the game a little.
Oh,
I was
come
telling
on.
my buddy about it this morning, and he was surprised because he's playing it too. So we gotta nerd out about it. It's a pretty fun game. Let's see here. He's got a 6. Nope. Just the 50s. Gonna keep going. He is. He's going for it. I see a 6.
Oh, come on.
4. Okay, let's see what we got. I see some 3s. 3, 3, 5, 3, 1. We'll just take that. Need to work on the sound here in a second.
My God! Oh, come on.
Let's see here. I guess we just... I mean, if we re-roll, we have a really good chance of winning. But I'll just take it. We'll play defensively. Wow, that was one hell of a run.
They're yours, lad.
Ah, there we go. 5, 5, 3, 3, 3 for 400, and we win.
Good game, friend. The money's yours. And the badge is bloody gone.
Okay, let's check our sound here. Okay, so the music's just a little high. So we'll turn the music down just a tad. And then the main volume up, and we'll turn the sound volume up. Yesterday when I was running around, you could hear me like running up and down the like everywhere.
God bless
up
you,
and
sir.
down the stairs.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing
Interesting.
here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. Take care, friend.
Thanks for hanging. Couple of poachers. Can I go up here? Can you tell me not to hang around up here or something? Ooh. I don't mind if I do. Oh, it won't let me in that. Am I allowed in here? It says I'm in a private area. Let's do save. We'll use the savior stops. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
There's guys like right in the middle here. Okay. Ooh.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Am I allowed to be back here? It says I'm in a private area. Trying to peek around. Who's the prisoners? Can't see them. Interesting. Am I allowed back here? Is this a gun? What was that? I think that was a weapon. Let's see what that was. It was a... Oh, it was a pole arm. That's cool. We found a pole arm randomly. That's pretty cool, I guess. Can I go in here? Oh, what's this area? Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, we'll go out here and we'll talk to these guys about the horses, I guess. Let's put on our nice... Actually, we'll leave this stuff on, but we need to wash. So we're covered in blood. It's a nice horse. Maybe we can talk to these people. Here we go. Wash me.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I think I need to talk to that guy. Interesting. We'll see. Just pick some flowers while we wait for that guy to walk over there. Where's he going? Appreciate you hanging out with me today. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. And we're just getting some content in before I go and hang out with some of the buddies tonight. Maybe he needs to go take a shit? Oh no, there he is.
Hey, sir. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you?
Ooh.
I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here.
Ooh,
we came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Interesting.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Interesting. Yep, we'll be alright.
Thanks for your concern, but
we'll see.
I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
All right, all right. So, they're being suspicious. So now we know that. Apparently, there's something going on here.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There
Thank
must
you
be
for
more
hanging
of
out.
them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something
like
for
the
your
third
own
time
lord's
they talk
honour
about it,
instead of
so I think that
insulting
there's
my
something-
lord's honour? We sometimes
there's
have this
something
little
dodgy.
race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Let's do... Let's talk about the horses.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
Ooh, we succeeded.
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Interesting.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
This is dodgy.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see.
Dodgy.
Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to
trying to
beat our
distract
lad,
me.
you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Well, hold it up. You're trying to distract me, sir. You, sir, are distracting me. So, we need to explore the fortress a little bit more.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Interesting. Now they're all tight-lipped. It's a lot of horses, dude. We have a lot of horses here. Ooh. What we have in here? I don't mind if I do. Just some steel. A couple of bucks. You always want to use the ladders because if you don't, you'll break your feet. I've broken my feet way too many times. Let's see if this guy wants to talk. Try to talk
Excuse
to
me?
people.
I've got work
No,
to do.
none of these guys want to talk. The music changed, so I gotta be careful now. Let's see how much health we have. We're doing pretty good. Okay, we ate, so that means Mr. Mutt eats. Where are you? Mr. Mutt.
Come here.
There you are. Come here, dude.
Here you go. Take it.
Because we have a rule here. Whenever we eat, Mutt eats. And it's rolling. Alright. Let's go back in here. I bet there's something going on with those guys we just talked to. Can I sharpen that? Yeah, we'll sharpen the saber. This is a quest item. I've seen it you could sharpen a pole arm, but I guess we can't. Let's see if we could talk to this guy again. I'm not gonna rob you. He's asking me if I wanted to rob him.
Up for another game?
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right.
Let's see.
As usual. God be with you.
What is it? Come to mock? My fortress isn't enough for you? What else do you want from me? You'll burn it. What do you want
What's
now?
going on here?
You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lorabon Bergov who sent me here.
What?
What?
If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lorabon Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok.
Oh, he's
You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Whoa.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men called him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Sorry, dude. I was just trying to hear it.
Well, Lorabon Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
I'm trying to convince him.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us.
Wild. I
Now
didn't
you
expect
know.
that at all.
So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Berghoff everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake. At least get your horses ready then. So you can leave at once. God be with you.
Okay, cool. Now I gotta get out of here. Let's get in this though. Ooh, that was some good stuff.
Who goes there? This place is off limit.
Hey, lads! He found the back! Kill him! I've had enough!
Oh shit. Now we gotta fight our way out of here.
I'll hack you! I'll deal with that bastard for you! You wanna
Guess we
try
gotta
me?
kill everyone.
Fuck you!
Oh, I think there's a guy behind me. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect that at all. Okay, try again. I'm trying to like sneak out. Ugh, we're all the way back here. Okay. Jeez, now I gotta like do all that again.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Oh, now I gotta go do all that again. Ugh,
Up
that's
for
the
another
worst.
game?
So apparently, I knew I should have saved right before that happened. I thought we were going to get an autosave. I guess not.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The
All
nights
right.
can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Alright, now that I know that that's going to happen. Let's heal myself up. So I know what we're getting into. Okay, got my weapon ready. Which sword is faster? This one's faster. Okay, so we got to do it all over again.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's see if we have anything that we can upgrade, since now we know we have to fight frickin' everyone. Battle cry? Interesting. I could battle cry now. Alright. I didn't expect that. I saved that guy. And then I immediately got murdered. So, thanks for hanging. We're vibing with Vic. We just died. And then we have to take the mission all over again. But apparently, this castle has been taken over by bad guys.
Hey, sir, hear me out. It's a good thing you're here, sir.
That's right.
Okay, so we
We're
already
not from
watched
round
all
here.
this, so I'm just moving it forward.
We came to see.
That's just it. I ain't seen. They told us that there aren't half. Oh shit! I think some. They mustn't see me. Mark my word.
Okay.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern.
All right.
I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Okay, let's go. So, I gotta go talk to the groom. Then we'll make sure we save it before we go and talk to the other guys.
Greetings. What do you want?
Lovely horses you
Got
have
a lot
here.
of horses.
Aye. Right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men.
That's right. Sir...
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is no...
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all... Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes
That's
have
called
this little
gaslighting.
race.
You've
got a horse,
don't
so
do
you
that.
can show us your riding skill.
You know what? No, I want to hear about the horses.
Don't try that on me. And I've met enough horse folk.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, luck we came a couple of our... And...
Hold on. Michael.
We took some... Aye, that's...
Right. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before. You could help us out. And if you manage to beat...
No, we're not gonna race. You're trying to distract me.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
That's bad breath. Having bad breath is not a crime, though. What is a crime, though, is impersonating a lord. And that's what these guys are doing. They're doing all sorts of things here.
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
We're trying to
Knocked me
take
about
care
a
of these
bit.
things.
I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come?
You look
You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
Sure.
I I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still,
I
about
think she's going to
yourself.
tell us that there's
Where
something
have
up
you
to.
been? What have you seen?
Let's talk about this one.
All right then. Some time ago, my
Interesting,
native
so
region,
because we
far
failed it,
from
we
here,
didn't talk to
was
her.
plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the
guess
sly
we're gonna
fox
go out
hid
there and
in the
talk.
cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Oh, like what kind of talents, ma'am? Okay, so we're going over here. We're gonna talk. She's gonna tell me there's something up.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Interesting.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough
Interesting.
chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Let's find marigold. Apparently, there's the marigold. Okay. We gotta find Poppy. Here's Poppy. Oh, here's some sage. Do I need to do anything else? It's hard to find sage, so I'm gonna get it while I'm here. And then we have to go and, like, help out that guy, obviously. Did she see a chamomile? No, she didn't.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. but first I want to show you something. Hurry!
Oh shit. Is she gonna murder me back here?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen, I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I think she's called Clara.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer.
Ooh.
And now for your reward.
Oh shit. Didn't expect
I hope
that.
they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
We gotta move this over here.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Oh shit. We should go back.
I suppose
I had
we
to
should
censor
go
it
back.
because we're
Well,
more
can't be
unusual.
helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Okay, so I think I still need to go talk to that guy. Alright, so let's... So apparently, we just had a hookup randomly, but she was trying to distract us with her womanliness. So, let me move this back. I had to censor us real quick. Alright, and apparently Capon's ready, but we need to still discover the actual secret.
Don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
We're not going to talk to him yet. Gonna go back, but he's standing right there. So we'll do a save. Okay, hopefully we didn't totally ruin the game.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
What? Good day to you. What would you like?
I'd like to ask the prisoner something.
Sorry, but that ain't possible. His lordship wants to...
I understand.
That's right. Take care.
Oh man, now we gotta load it all over again. Ugh. Back in the saddle, wait until... Back in the saddle, wait until Hans wants to meet. We can't hook up with her. Ugh. Oh! Alright, this is what we get.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still,
Go
about
off
yourself.
over here. She got mad that I walked away.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Take care, friend.
Okay. Wait for this guy to go away. That guy to walk that way. It's too bad we can't go back and hook up with Kara. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy.
What do you want now? Sooner...
Hold on.
What? If...
I swear by...
I'm Yaramir. Tell him.
How did they take...
We don't have...
I need to hear it.
Well, it was a storm. They wiped out my guard. They took us by... They took me...
Okay, let's go.
I'll tell Lord Bro...
God...
I can't go straight...
For God's... At least... God be...
Okay, we're ready to go. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to Kara now. Oh, we can. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Now we get to talk to her. Okay, she's over there. And we know the secret. So now we get to hang out with the maid. As well as we get to do everything else. There she is. Sorry, I got distracted.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have, and if his lordship...
Just to Yaramir...
Not at all. Still.
For Dordlin?
Maybe I'll...
Alright, I know quite a bit about...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So...
Really? Aye. I've got enough since you know it all grows in the glade.
I think I'll manage.
Okay, let's go get that stuff. But now we know what's going on. Oh, I already have enough poppies. She doesn't need any more. I'll grab some more just in case. Here's some sage. It's really hard to find sage, so it's kind of expensive. I'm gonna get this when I can. Alright. Okay. Let's progress the story. Save. Let's check this real quick. Okay. Taken over by bandits. Alright. Now.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell...
I will. Hurry.
Now we're gonna go do some extracurriculars. Pass the time.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough.
Alright, let's do it.
Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
She had that like written up.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer.
So we're gonna...
And now for your reward.
We're gonna censor this. Because YouTube doesn't need to demonetize me before I get monetized.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not
I
so
was like,
considerate
oh,
on the
that's full
battlefield,
frontal. I have to
because as a
fix
true
that.
knight, I must do everything I
have
can
to
for a
censor it.
damsel in
Sorry,
distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for
Henry,
now,
you
Henry.
handsome
and
devil,
thanks
you.
for your help.
You handsome devil. So, we'll move this back. Thanks for hanging out. This is Vibing with Victor. Alright, let's move that there. Okay. Ooh, grab some of that. Okay. What do you think, Mutt? Don't mind us just coming back. Don't mind us at all. Don't have to wash, that's nice.
Back. Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Alright, let's go Capon.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Oh, of course I did.
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Nice. Ooh, we got a fast travel. Nice. Okay. And we got to hang out with Clara.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you.
Well, I sniffed out
Lord von
something
Bergov
else on
must be
accident.
informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Right. So we just found out that the guy that we went
Welcome
to go
back, Sir Hans.
hang
Henry.
out with.
Greetings,
that
sir.
we went to
I'm
go
glad you got back safe
parlay
and
with
sound. Now
wasn't
let's
really
get
the
down to
Lord.
business.
He got kidnapped
Lord
instead.
Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir?
Thanks for
How
joining.
many of his men can I
And we
count
got to
on?
hang out with their
None,
verbally.
my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the
thanks
bastards
for hanging
didn't
out.
break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure that.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
Nice. You can count on us.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nabokov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
Thank you
It
for hanging
turns
out.
out
This is
he's a
Vibe In with
tough nut
Victor.
to crack.
I appreciate you hanging out with
My
me.
men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway.
So I guess we gotta
need
torture
to
this
know
poor guy.
who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We'll get it out of him.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
Wow.
I'm glad
Henry.
to hear it.
Bloodthirsty.
You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true.
Nice.
And you, Henry?
Oh man, we got so much shit in here. Man, you got a lot going on. Let's start with the Inquisition.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding
I talked to him
swordsman,
last night.
among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a
get a
token
sword.
of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Or something? Whoa. Just finished that. Can I talk to him? I wonder if I could tell him more.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people, and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes, and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
I wanted to ask you something else.
What is that?
Where is the torture?
Down in a cellar.
I think I'll go now. So
off you go.
Alright, I have to torture that poor man. Not that guy, someone else. Alright, so we're going to take a quick moment and a quick break here. Let me leave you with my away screen, and I'll be back in just a couple of moments. And please hang around, and we're going to keep on playing. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Alright, welcome back. Vibing with Victor. We just completed the mission down to the fortress, and now we're going to keep working through this, and I appreciate you hanging out. We're going to play for about 2 more hours roughly, and then I am going to go and watch a punk band in Seattle. So if you have any questions on that, it's posted in my note in the community tab, and I appreciate you hanging out. So let's go back to it. All right, presentation and resume.
The guards on the battlement have to be reinforced.
I've already given
Looks like they're downstairs.
I get the feeling life is passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rests at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise I'm always on the go.
Greetings, sir.
I think you should slow down a bit.
Who was talking down here? There was someone talking down here. Alright, let's see here. What we got? Necessary evil is the main quest we gotta do. I wonder if this is time restricted. Because I do have some other things I'm trying to do in this area. So, let's see here. We'll untrack that. And we're right here in Trotsky Castle. Hopefully it's not too vivid because I'm gonna have to censor it again.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
But I don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Alright.
After you, Henry.
Alright, we're gonna save it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here.
Interesting.
Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff.
Thank you for hanging
we're
out.
not his soldiers.
We are trying to get some information from this gentleman. Let's try the...
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere.
Okay, looks like we gotta go
You
the
know,
hard way.
my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Ooh, menacing.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Actually, I already know.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old
Ooh, it's
Nabark
because
is
I
a
just
gullible
figured it
fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land.
Interesting.
And above all, we
These
don't
guys-
want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks!
Are they freedom
You're nothing but a
fighters?
band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Let's see.
Fuck off!
Let's try it with a little honey.
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah!
Ooh, our boy Henry here. It's a dark one.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right.
Wonder what we squeezed.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end badly.
Badly for you! You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
How deep are we gonna go?
Let's try something else. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
all hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
Interesting.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
Let's try to get some.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'm trying to get around it here.
I'll show you.
Ooh. Gotta. Just in case.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Just in case. Just in case. Let's see here. Beating this poor man up.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus,
Poor
Henry.
boy Henry here.
It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still. I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov?
Interesting.
It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Let's take the high road. Oh man, what to do? I went to his wedding.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Where are we? Why did he go out that door? Did he go around? There she is again. There's Catherine.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
We're supposed to talk to her.
Place by the Jehorovka stream.
You're a bit of a problem, lady.
You could say that.
Won't let me talk to
They
her.
found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
A lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
What good's a boat to you, for God's sake? What a waste
God
of
bless.
money.
God be with you.
I think they're having like a ship change or something.
How can I help you today, friend?
Let's see if you can repair some stuff. Actually, we'll repair our own stuff here. Okay. Let's repair some gear. Let's see if there's anything I can sell this guy. I'm trying to sell some of this armor to this guy. I had some stuff in here that was it was stolen, so I was waiting for it to not be hot anymore. Oh, it's past time now. Now I can't talk to him. Where's the dude? He's up there. Okay.
Careful.
Where do we need to go? We need to go up here. Need to talk to this guy.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect
Thanks for hanging out. This is
gifts
Vibin
in
with
return
Vic.
for my services.
If he sent you
Appreciate
directly
it.
to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Ooh. Let's get... I need to get better with a long sword. Maybe I should grab a short sword.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
How about a practice fight?
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem.
If there's no other way.
Uh,
I'd like to improve my...
The axe is an awful weapon, fit for barbarians. But let's get started.
Okay. Then I need to go find the guy. Okay. It's above us. The wrong area. There we go. There's a staircase over here I gotta get to. There we go. Sir, here to talk to you. It's not letting me talk to him because... There we go.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you
Thank you
able
for
to
hanging
find out
This
anything
is
useful?
Vibing with Victor.
I think you'll find some of it useful,
And we're
sir.
playing through
Speak then.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Guess we gotta tell him everything, so we'll start with the bad news first.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
Nice.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there.
Nice.
The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Alright.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
I guess we gotta go do it.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Old Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
I got something to do first.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
Alright. Cool, so let's do... Okay, so we gotta do... That's in the afternoon, so we'll do the demon stuff now. Alright. Sprinkle those.
8, 9.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
God bless you, sir.
Can't talk to you, I guess. Who are you?
Ooh. I'd like to play dice. Care for a
Nice.
roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
You know what?
I actually don't want to play.
I don't want to play with you. Okay, so gotta find these fireplaces.
Don't show yourself here again.
Alright. Interesting. Okay, so got 2 over there. Maybe there's more?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. That should do it.
Interesting. Okay, so we got those ones. Oh, we gotta get them all. Okay. Okay. There's a couple more we gotta do.
don't show yourself here again.
Okay. Got that one, that one. There's one more. Oh, that's Caitlin. Okay, so I got these ones. I got those ones. There's one more down here. I gotta find all these fireplaces and sprinkle holy water in front of them because they think that there's demons coming up. Let's get ourselves a drink. It's been a long day. Where's the other fireplace?
Eight, 9.
Oh, I got them all. Okay, cool. So I got these ones. I gotta go to the other side of the castle. Oh, hey dude. Let's feed you.
Here you go. Take it.
Look at that chicken. It's all for you. The whole chicken. Good boy, Mutt. Good boy. Alright, let's eat. Because we are probably hungry too. I have so much food on me. Gotta get rid of this food. Okay, so we gotta go over here. This side. We can also go anywhere we want when we do this quest, this little task, without getting in trouble. So we kind of have carte blanche of the area right now. Ooh, a very hard one. In this one. Nice, nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Right, then let's put the stuff we stole in here. So they don't take them from us. Where is it? There it is. Couple of bandages, some armor kits. Leave the armor kits on us. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Miscellaneous stuff. Kind of heavy. And then let's get rid of the weapons, the extra weapons we got. I don't need to carry that much. I have so much weight on me. Let's go up here. Gotta find all the hearths.
Greetings, sir.
Go upstairs.
Back to hell with you.
Okay. Got that one. Let's see if there's one in here. Guess we go upstairs. Let's see what's in here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What's out here? Oh, it's another way. All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not one. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be in here. What is this? I'm getting really good at this lockpicking. I was talking to my buddy earlier today and he was having problems with the lockpicking. I was like, it's actually not that hard. All you have to do is kind of think about drawing a circle when you're doing it. It's a little bit easier. Guess we're just gonna take everything. What the hell is that thing? Thought I heard somebody. Get out of here just in case. Let's go upstairs.
My respects.
Oh, mine to you too, ma'am.
What was that sound?
You see, it didn't even hurt.
They won't be getting past this.
Right. There's another one. Ooh, there's a buck. All this alchemy stuff up here. What is this? This looks like art stuff.
Holy immortal one, have mercy on us.
Interesting.
Holy God.
Just trying to find all these. There's all these fireplaces I'm trying to find right now. It's alchemy. Ooh, I should do that one here. I need to make a couple of health potions. Let's make a save or stops while I'm at it. Some saving the game stuff here. Okay, wine. Where's that wine? Okay, wine. Grind the belladonna. 2 handfuls of belladonna. Alright. Put that down. Put a little nettle in there. This is how you save the game if you've never played before. I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. This is Vibing with Victor, and we're playing through on a hardcore for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And right now we're spending a little bit of time going through the castle and sprinkling all the fireplaces to get rid of the demons. I know, it's a little weird, but it is the 1300s, so... Okay. Oh, I don't have enough nettle. Okay, interesting. I think I have nettle dried. I thought I had nettle. There it is. Interesting. Dried nettle. There it is. Just 1 handful. You need the ingredients. I didn't have enough of one. So I had to go get a backup. But now we're just doing stuff. Right. I had to stop and get make some savior snobs to save the game because we've been using them lately.
I surely messed that up.
What? How did I mess that up? Interesting. I never messed it up. Never mess it up. It's not letting me do it. Did I run out of marigold? Oh, interesting. Or was the marigold bad? It was probably bad. That's what it was. Because I haven't really dried anything recently. So if you're just joining us, we're working through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on a hardcore playthrough. And right now we are in Trotsky Castle. And I'm making some health potions. Because in the afternoon, the next day here, we're going to go storm a castle. So I'm trying to get ready for that. And then also, to kill some time, we're doing the demon mission while we're in here, the task to get rid of all the demons in the area. So it's a lot going on, but we'll figure it out. Okay, now we put this in here. Maybe I didn't add this stuff last time. I just filled a potion somehow, even though my alchemy is like 30. But this is Vibing with Victor. Appreciate you hanging out and supporting me. I'm a newer streamer, so all the support is nice. Really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna make the save again. Take 2 handfuls of belladonna. Grind it. I think I didn't add it. Put it back. Grab some wine. I've been using the save potions a lot lately. And we'll grab some nettle. Okay, put it down. And we're doing probably another 2 hours of game playthrough because I am going to go to a punk concert tonight, so appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm over in Seattle, and right now it's about 5:40, so hopefully you're enjoying your Friday. And I mean, it is happy hour time, but you're joining me because we're vibing instead. Okay, I put it down. Yeah, I think I didn't like add it, maybe. I'm trying to figure out how I messed that up last time. And off. Okay. Yeah, but I'm excited for the punk band tonight. That'll be interesting. It's over in Ballard in Seattle. You're welcome to join me if you like, but it's definitely on the. We'll take that. What's that? Salt? Take that. Okay. I already robbed everything from here. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Ah, there's one. So you have to like sprinkle this water.
We're here.
Because like there's demons coming out of them, they say. That one.
A little more here.
Let's see what these guys have. He took a map that guy had. Shut this door. Just in case I'm not supposed to be here. But I'm allowed to like run around the castle right now and do this stuff, so I just don't know how much I can push my luck. This stuff's a lot quieter. Ooh, we got something really nice. Something really shiny. I just pickpocketed that guy. I'm not trying to like steal around. I'm trying to find all the stuff I gotta get in here. Also, if you steal too much in one area, they get high alert. And then if you get caught stealing, you can get executed too. So it's kind of wild. Okay, I need to find where the last bookcase is. Not bookcase, what's in there? Nothing. There's another hearth, like a fireplace, that I need to find. I think it's in here. I make too much noise because I'm covered in armor. Let's put a torch on. So people don't think that I'm like trying to rob them. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning. Let's see if she has keys. She does have keys, good. Because if these gals have keys to this little area here, you don't have to lockpick it. You can just use the keys. Let's save just in case. I don't want to lose all this progress. So save. There we go. Oh, we gotta lockpick it. This is a trespassing area. This is even worse. This is like a really bad area. If you get caught, you'll get executed and stuff. So this area that I'm in right now is considered private, but then there's another level of that called trespassing. So that's what I'm trying to avoid right now. Where is the last fireplace? There's no fire in this one. Maybe it's in there. There's all these locked doors. I think they're locked because it's also like nighttime, so I'm considered burglary right now. Oh, that's the Chamberlain. Nice. Ooh. His keys. Let's see what he has. He's kind of a dick, so. Oh, won't let me pickpocket him. The Chamberlain is like the second most important person in the game here. So I was surprised they let me even go in there. Right, where's the other fireplace? Is this it? No. Been to that fireplace. Is it below us?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Where the heck is the other fireplace? Is it in here? No, it's below me. Is it below me? Oh shit, there's good stuff in here. There's really good weapons in here. I'm gonna take them all. Guess that's the guard shack. Don't worry, Mud will find his way out. He always does. Apparently, I was supposed to be in there, maybe? Or is it below? It's below. Ah, here it is.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
There's just random stuff in here. Okay. Guess I gotta go find that thing still.
You silly donkey.
Alright, now I'm gonna put all of our stolen goods in here so we don't have to worry about them getting confiscated. Because this is my area. And they take a while to not be stolen, marked as stolen anymore. And you can get executed if you're found with a certain amount also. That's not cool. Because it ends your game. Only thing I see is the mint. Oh, there we go. Some armor kits. Bandages. Let's see. It's a sheepskin. There we go. I guess we can like sleep for an hour. Let's check the books. See if there's any books. Ooh, Caught Thief's Map. Guess we can find that later. Oh, there's a skill book. Cool. Read that. We're gonna study. This is a way to like learn more stuff and everything. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll sleep a little, just to save the game. I'll sleep like an hour.
Good doggy.
But first we'll switch to our good gear.
Good boy.
And then we'll see if we can finish up that quest that we're working on. Oh, there's Hans. Let's talk to him.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
Oh, I guess we're just going to go straight to the thing.
There you are. Can we get go?
No, we're gonna go back. I just saved. I want to do that stuff at the castle. Sorry for that. I didn't know that that was going to progress like that. Okay. So what do we have left? We have one more. We only have one more fireplace we gotta take care of.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right.
Don't yank
I'll
my
have a
pizzle,
look.
dude.
But you better not be messing with me.
Oh, I could sell stuff to him. Yeah, it's time. But let's find that first. Okay, we need to find one more fireplace. Oh, here it is.
Back to hell with you.
Got it. There we go. That was the last one. Perfect. Okay, now I gotta find this one over here. This place is a maze, but it's a big spot too. Oh, hello guys. Hello, hello, hello. Talk to this guy.
I should get going.
I guess he's above. It's above us? The thing that we gotta find?
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry. This guy keeps on telling.
Another privy.
Sending me to privies. This dang guy keeps on sending me to like the bathrooms. What a jerk. Oh, dude, I'm gonna kick your ass.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
No, you're D, man.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Not
Look
sponsored.
around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not.
Thanks
I
for joining
wouldn't
me.
dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Okay, let's see. What time is it? So we have to be outside here. We have to be right here and ready, because here's the thing with these quests in this game. You can fail them, especially with time restricted things like that. You could fail these quests, and I did that my first playthrough. I didn't finish the whole playthrough. Oh my god, it's another one.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
It's another one. It's another shitter. So I went down to Sameen and I did the jaunt, and it like immediately. I went down and I did the jaunt, and I went and I did something else, and I didn't realize it, but it's time restricted. And then they went off and they did the quest without me, and then they got mad at me, and I lost reputation. And then the guy I was apprenticing blacksmithing with got upset about it, and everyone got upset about it. So it was just like, it just cascaded. So you have to actually play it, because they'll go and do the quest without you.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do. Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
That's briber, though. Maybe it's worth 200.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Interesting. He had diarrhea. Don't be afraid to say it.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
All right. I swear, dude.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell?
Nice.
Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny,
Oh,
humorless
we're gonna get in a
little
fist fight
weakling.
about this.
And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! I'll sort you out nicely! I'll sort you out nicely! You wanna try me? Useless! Mercy! Leave me be!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all three of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
Funny. Oh, just the guy I need to talk to. He just walked in.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew?
Nice.
Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle,
Well, I just kicked
held
his
by
ass.
Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you. Ooh, give me some gold cups. You know what? We had a hard time fighting the devils.
What'll it be?
I think I need some.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
What time is it? I don't want to. Let's check what time it is first.
What do you have for sale?
Can I get rid of all this food? I sell her this food? Oh, she doesn't want food. Oh, she has no money. Oh, I took all her money. Oh, that makes sense.
Sir?
Okay, we have time.
And what are you in?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
All right, but money up front.
Sure. You know what? Let's give you a little more.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. All right, then. Let's
you
get to it.
0.5
Follow
more.
me.
Now, I didn't do it all the way because I wanted to make sure I didn't get past the time because I gotta go.
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up.
I gotta go outside and talk to those guys.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
I need to talk to you, but you won't talk to me. Okay, so it's afternoon. Let's put on our heavy gear. So we're gonna go fighting.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, can I sell this stuff to you? Oh, I can.
What can you do?
Oh, I can put those on. Let's see here. I have some leggings I'm trying to put on here. There they are. Ah, there we go. Got some better armor. Okay, none of that. Okay, I'm just checking my gear before we go fighting around the world. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go and do whatever mission this is. Hopefully we don't get our ass kicked.
Yeah. Maybe next time.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's trade this stuff. Sell that. Sell some of this. Oh, those are really expensive. Didn't realize how expensive those were. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I could go for that price.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right, and we're ready. Mutt, you're in the way.
I changed my mind.
All right, let's do
I'll
the
wait
mission.
with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
There you are. Can we get going?
Yep, let's go.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
Okay, we are going to just take a quick 2-minute break before we keep going.
Hey, Victor's using the bathroom.
And I'll be right back.
Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside.
All right, let's keep going. Let's save the game. Thanks for hanging out. This is Vibing with Victor.
Very nonsense. Let's ride.
Let's go, Pebbles.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Oh man, we got a whole freaking gang going. Look at this. Oh, it doesn't like that I'm following him as this whole thing happened.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Well, everyone has such metal.
Aye.
We're gonna go intervene.
Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I wonder if these are the Giles guys. Interesting. So we're riding down to Semine to intervene because we unfortunately had to get some information from someone, and then he told us that the groom at the wedding that we were at was actually the person that ambushed. He was in the party that ambushed the lord of the area. So it's a high crime, and now we're riding down there with a huge posse to intervene. So it's an interesting little turn of events, and I appreciate you hanging out with me. So let's see how it goes. Here we go. Be hell to pay.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
The old man, no. That's the groom right there. That's the guy. That's him. That I have to run it down. That's the mean, old man's mean.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh?
This guy
I
in the
don't
back
suppose
has a
it's
stomach
lodgings
ache
for
or
the night you're
something.
after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
Oh, man, we're gonna
You've
have to
just
kill this
signed
man.
your own death warrant, old man.
I was just
At
at the
them.
wedding.
Smash these treacherous swine and spare no one.
Protect his lordship.
To arms!
Oh my god. Oh, this is not good.
To hell with you!
sorry, man.
Don't you monsters! Get him! Take that fucker out, Sammy! Not him!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Oh man, we gotta fight everyone.
I'll be done with you in a flash. No, you don't.
Nice strike! Keep it up! You're off.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye! Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir! Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Oh my god. We gotta find this guy immediately.
You won't get away with it.
You won't make it to the gallows! Die, you fool!
No! Leave me alone! No!
Where is it? It's probably in the... here.
No one anywhere.
Don't! Oh my god. They're just slitting everyone's throats.
No one here. I'll have to go a different way.
Gotta find this guy before they kill everyone.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do. Where's he hiding?
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
Wild. Hey, welcome back, Ulfamancer.
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you had the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
Oh my god. All those people.
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgle.
Oh my god, they burned all of Sabine. Wow. Did not expect that after we just went to that wedding. Oh, we just failed Handsome Charlie.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
Doubt.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Burgov ought to be satisfied.
That was crazy. They burned all of Sameen. Wow. Did not expect that. Do I have to go back? No, we have to do that. Okay. Did not expect that. Did not expect them to burn the place to the ground. I appreciate you hanging out with me. This is Vibing with Victor. And we're just apparently laying waste to Sameen.
This horse must have cost.
I gotta pray at this place. I'll follow you here in a second. Hans. I gotta pray here. So we just
Our Father,
reduced
who art in
Sameen
heaven,
to ash.
hallowed be thy name.
So
Thy kingdom come.
I think the best I can do
Thy
is
will be
pray.
done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Oh, I just finished my pilgrimage. Let's go.
Go!
I guess I can hang out over here. I report back in the morning. But I gotta go back there. It's late here. Okay.
Quick!
Trotsky Castle. That was something.
Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's head back. Thanks for hanging out. We just reduced Sameen to ash. So spoilers. Now we have to go back and report to Lord Sameen. I mean Lord Von Burgo what happened in the morning. And then hopefully we can move on and do a little more open world stuff again. That's Hans. Is it bad to say this, but I didn't even get to loot it. Didn't even get to loot.
At your service, sir.
Look what you got me into, Hans. Guess we just progress the story. Oh, I'm putting in. So now we're gonna just progress the story and talk to the guys in the morning. There's Hans. Am I covered in blood? Covered in blood. Let's go wash first.
I'm sorry.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
There we go. And then let's go talk to Mr. Let's go talk to the big head honcho. Okay. I am quite dirty. Let's progress the story before I go and do other things. Okay. We gotta go upstairs.
The last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for
That's funny. When was the last time you bathed? At Christmas?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Just gonna let me barge in here? What am I wearing? Making sure I'm wearing something nice to talk to the guy.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capon's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Let's let him talk.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Capon, come on. Speak up, bro.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semine must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Oh man. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except demons can be completed later. I already did demons, so we're good. Watch out, you're approaching a critical point. Nice. Maybe I can talk to him. Nope. Talk to Capon this evening. Freaking massacre, man. Why didn't you speak up?
Do you know when von Burgov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
I'm sorry.
Interesting. Interesting.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Does this guy have any money?
What will it be, sir?
Show me your wares.
Oh, good. He has money. Okay, good.
Nothing to your liking,
Alright, let's sell him some stuff. Since we're at a critical point, let's see if we can repair some stuff. We'll sell him these. Can't sell him anything that was stolen. Because we stole it from here. Actually, we'll grab these riding gloves and stuff too. You can sell this to the guy down the street. There's a guy down in the other area. Okay. Doing some repairs real quick. So apparently we're at a crucial moment. So we're kind of at the spot now that we have to prep for everything. In the meantime, I want to thank you all for hanging out with me today. Didn't expect it. I mean, it was a bit in the middle of the workday, and you know, people have stuff to do. Okay, let's repair armor. Okay, let's go over here.
Show me your wares.
Oh, everything wasn't sharpened, so it's all worn out. So we're getting ready. If you just joined us, we're at a crucial point. So in the evening, we only have like 8 hours of games left before we get stuck in.
That's one sharp blade.
Any of our side quests. So we're just running straight through. So we're just progressing the story. I'm selling some stuff, get it out of my inventory, and then we're going to move to just complete a couple of things real quick and call it good.
Sharp as a razor. That's one sharp blade.
Alright, cool. Now I can sell them. But I appreciate you hanging out with me today.
What do you have for sale?
Moving this story along, having a lot of fun. Hanging out. Just vibing. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I can get that's better. This is faster. Maybe I should stop fighting with a longsword. Or maybe I can make one. Okay. This one's slightly better than the one I'm wearing. Just barely. Alright, hooded chainmail with coat of arms. That's pretty good. Okay. Bandits. Doing a quick armor check since we're going to be moving on to the next thing. I hope we're like moving on to like the next area. Checking these legs and stuff. Oh, we'll just buy his materials. When in doubt, I always buy crafting materials because you always need it. Like this stuff is expensive. Okay. He doesn't have enough money for all this. We'll give him a discount. We're gonna be
do
short,
something
like,
about that price.
Four groschen.
Very well.
I'll go for that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There we go. We just sold a bunch. Got some crafting material. Let's put this back. Let's get rid of some stuff. Why am I carrying all that? Okay, and then can get rid of okay, I need to get rid of all this food that I'm carrying. That's what I really need to do. Can I sell anything to you? No, you're a hired hand. You're a hired hand. See if this guy can buy anything.
Greetings. Do you need...
What do you have for...
Alright. Oh, this guy will buy this stuff. Nice. Oh, he doesn't have any money. He literally only has like $11 on him. It's funny. These guys are all out of money.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I guess I can run into Troskovich and sell all this stuff. Let's do that. Let's run down to Troskovich and do that. We'll load up the ye old pebbles. With as much stuff as we can. And we'll go sell stuff at Troskovich.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I
don't know why they're...
can. We need it now more than ever.
Where's Pebbles? There you are. Let's go sell this stuff at Troskovich.
Whoa.
Let's see what we got here. The curse. Kill a dog with it. I already have one of those horseshoes.
Whoa.
There we go. But that guy's off. There. How much time do I have? Gotta see how much time I have because like there's no fast travel, so like I gotta like get down there and back in time. There's Catherine again. God, I need to talk to her, but she doesn't want to talk to me. How do I get out of here?
Oh,
guy, but he drools all over
There it is.
Whoa, whoa. Watch out with that horse!
Let's get down there.
Go!
Where's that takeoff? I think that's takeoff. Yeah, that's takeoff. Okay, cool. I could sell stuff here too.
Whoa, whoa.
I could sell them that gear. Sell them this. Let's see if he has better stuff too. Materials. Do I have materials on there? Yeah, I do. Good. Ooh, an armor kit. So this is my place. So I have free reign in there.
How can I help you, sir?
Let's see if
I need
repair
something-
anything.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Alright, just give him more money to trade with.
Show me your wares.
Alright, let's see if there's anything I can buy off him that's better than mine. Probably not. Okay, we'll take that back. It's too expensive. But I appreciate you hanging out with me today.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Alright.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. And come
Okay.
again.
Okay, let's go up here.
Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
What's going on?
One of the local shepherd's sheep wandered off into... When he went to look for it, he came across some cutthroats' camp, far north, past Apollonia. You'd better watch your back around these parts.
What's next?
Just imagine. Some footpad tricked a bunch of charcoal burners into robbing with him. Their camp is in the forest near Kerchak Pond.
What's that footpad's name?
They call him Handsome Charlie.
What's next?
I just
Nothing new.
filled it.
It's quiet here, fortunately.
Nice. Alright.
Show me your way.
See if we could sell him all this food that I've been carrying around forever. That's heavy. It's just so heavy. Okay. Can't believe I've been carrying around this food forever. Can't really sell them anything else.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Let's give you a
Here.
discount.
And something for your trouble.
Many thanks.
People like
Glad
me
to be
more
of
when you
help,
do that.
sir.
Okay.
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
How much time do I got? Not enough. You know what? Guess we'll do it.
Lord be with you.
How about trying your...
What game would you like to play?
Let's play Knights.
Nice. As it
Let's play.
Nice.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Oh, I'll beat you, lady. I'll beat you. Let's see some threes. There we go. Thanks for hanging out. We're killing some time before we move on to the next step of the game because
Same to you.
we're at this spot where you I guess we're gonna move on to the next area or something, but we're at the Troskovich Castle and that's what we're doing right now. So
That's enough
we're
for me.
outside of the castle just trying to sell some stuff and make some money, kill some time. But I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Let's take that. Just roll again. We're aiming for threes, just so you know. Threes or ones. I'll take that though. That's 1,000. And they did a rebalance of all the dice, so everything's a little bit different now. Because the St. Augustus dice used to only roll threes, and now they changed it. So now there's a likelihood that they could roll something else. And it seems to be pretty high, actually. But I see a 1. And that was not a good one.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I think we'll just pass. But I appreciate you hanging out. I'm a newer streamer. I also have a lot of content in the Seattle area, and would love to have you join me. Please subscribe if you like. Do a lot of lifestyle stuff in Seattle, and you're welcome to hang out and vibe.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or
Yes,
not.
you will. Nope.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
This lady's a degenerate gambler.
What rotten luck.
Oh, that works. Take that. So I gotta figure out the dice now.
Yeah.
She's catching up. Alright, we'll just take it. She's gonna have another good run like she just did. The computer cheats a lot.
There. That turned out all right. That's enough for me.
You see some threes. 3, 3, 3, 3. Let's call it good. She's close though.
Done.
Yeah, I was afraid she was going to do something like that. She's so close to winning.
No harm done. It wasn't very good anyway.
Ugh. She won. I lost my badge.
Well, hurrah! Ha ha! Another badge for my collection.
Good doggy.
God be with you.
Good boy.
How's the watch going?
Oh, won't let me play with her again today. I guess she's done for today. Okay. So let's...
Go!
Trying to get down to Troskovich so we can sell all this stuff that we have.
Ja!
There it is.
Go!
Whoa!
Alright, let's go sell some stuff. We haven't been here in a while. See if there's anything on the horse first. Take the saddle off. Oh, we'll take all the clothing.
Priesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. Got a lot of things in here I just don't need, so I'm gonna get rid of them now. trying to sell a little bit of everything. So I don't need to carry all this. 10, 12. That's just like really hard to find, like mint. Mint's like really hard to find. So I'll hold on to most of it. I don't think there's much else I really need to do here. At this point, I'm just trying to like clear out my inventory, so I don't have to carry all this trash. So let's see, what can I buy? Let's buy some of that. One of those. Guy doesn't have that much money. Guess we'll just buy savior snaps with that. Let's hold on to some of this. What costs the most? Hold on to those. Alright, dude, it looks like you're going to get the deal lifetime because I don't care.
I'd like to do something about that.
I'll give you a lot.
Wunderbar.
A huge discount, but I don't care. I'm just trying to clear out my inventory. Time is up. Okay, we got plenty of time.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was brauchst du, Fremder? How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the web.
Oh, some of that. Where is that? Ah, there we go, the saddle. Let's sell these. All this stuff adds up with weight, so you gotta like get rid of everything that you can.
I'd like to do something about that.
Was soll?
I'll go for that.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Some funny words there, man.
How can I help you, stranger?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see what we got here. This. I was hoping the church can afford this, but they can't. Okay.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Let's talk South Bailiff.
You were in Semine with von Burgo's soldiers. My only daughter. You murderer!
I'm sorry.
They killed his
Sorry.
daughter?
Sorry! How can you even stand before me?
You know how you complained about someone? I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley.
All right, I'll send someone to get him right away.
Tell them not to overdo it. The lad's pretty harmless. Just a little slow.
I see. Well, here's a little reward. I'm glad.
Alright. Felt kind of bad. Did he really give me 789 groschen for ratting out the cabbage guy?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's try to get rid of some more stuff. We can't afford any of this. Alright, let's go find. Let's go find that tailor.
What do you need, sir?
I need something
Can't believe his daughter got hurt too.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That?
Well. Excellent. You made a...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, let's see how much I could sell this guy. Let's wear my good clothes. Been carrying around all these damn hats. And now I finally get to sell them. But unfortunately, there's nothing else I could sell the poor dude. So I ran out of money. He ran out of money, so here we go. Let's see if there's anything else. Like a better shirt or something? No. I feel so bad. They wiped out Semine, man. And I went to that guy's wedding too. War, man. War never changes. you're getting a deal.
I'd like to do something about...
Well, I suppose...
That?
Many thanks. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, let's go.
I'm sorry.
There's some honey over here, so we'll grab some honey. So if you just joined us, we're kind of waiting around, you know, doing some side stuff right now, like selling some things, because we're waiting to meet Sir Van, whatever his name is, and we're actually going to progress to the next point of the game. And we got the little warning thing that told us that we have to, we're progressing, so I just came over here to sell some stuff. And let's feed that while we're at it. So I appreciate you hanging out.
Look what I
with
have
me.
for you.
I'll give him that. Okay, we need to eat too. Hold on. We have plenty of honey. Honey's the best thing to eat. Good boy. Right. Alright, and then let's go in here. And then we're going to go back to the plant. Back to the shop.
What do you have for sale?
Actually, first let's have him repair
I hope
some
you find
stuff.
what you're looking.
I'm going to have him repair my...
Would you repair a few things for me?
So I can't repair crossbows.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very
Look at
well.
How far away we are.
That and a little tip.
Many thanks.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
That was funny.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, let's sell this. I'll sell these. Can he buy anything else? Doesn't look like you can buy anything else. Oh, he has more Holy Trinity die. I'm just gonna buy all of these dice. Sell this.
I'd like to do something about...
Very
Nice.
well.
I have all my Holy Trinity dice.
Here. That's a bit on top.
I can roll
Many thanks.
all of them.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, I kind of want to run down to Samin and see what it looks like before I head back to the thing. Because we wiped out Samin. Spoiler.
Ka!
It's right down there. You could see the smoke.
Quick!
There's a bandit over there. Burn the whole place down. if I can loot it. You're welcome if you just showed up. We are killing a little bit of time before we need to move into the next phase of the game. So I appreciate you hanging out with me. And we're just running over to Sameen because we just wiped out Sameen. And it looks horrible.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
I wonder if I can get in there.
Whoa!
Okay, so I gotta get back in like 2 hours. So they barred the door shut. I don't think you can get back in, Sameen. No.
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
Let's wash my stuff.
Well, you won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
I was just trying to... Well, I can't wash here anymore. Yep, they burned the whole place down. And they barred everything. It's a ghost town. Wild. Brutal. Should have looted when I could.
Whoa!
Now I can't. Okay, so we're down here right now. Give this guy his horseshoes. Somebody asked for horseshoes, so I got horseshoes on me. And then we'll head back. Appreciate you hanging out. We're actually going to end the stream in about 30, 45 minutes. Because I am going to go...
Whoa, whoa!
I'm going to go to a punk rock show tonight. You guys might be getting some content from the show tonight. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Okay.
Good day to you, friend. And with you. Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Giraud
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Got those.
I brought you
horseshoes.
something.
You have the magic horseshoes? Well,
Nice.
show me.
Here you go.
Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Nice.
Damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And do you know what? Come back in a few days, well, the race will be over by then. And if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
Nice. You'd do that?
You'd really do that?
Why wouldn't I? If these horseshoes are really magic, I'll win any race with them.
Nice.
And once word gets out, the people will come pouring in to see the saddler. So don't forget. I'll mind those groschen for you in the meantime.
Interesting. Let's see if I could sell anything to you.
How was the race?
I haven't rode any race.
Okay. Where's the other guy? There he is.
What can I do for you?
Would you repair a few?
Can you repair something for me? Like my shoes?
Excellent. It was a...
Alright, let's see if I can sell something to you.
I'll have a look at the web.
I mean, I could just sell you all these gloves. Don't worry where I got them. I got a lot of gloves, though. Hope you like them. Don't worry about where I got these gloves.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. Is there a drying rack? Oh, there's a drying rack in here.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Didn't want to break in to use a drying rack. I just wanted to use one. Can I come in? Alright. Let's head back. See if there's anything over here. Just the activities. Guess we could stop up there. But we gotta be back in time for the dinner.
Whoa, whoa.
Find the pigs. I think I haven't said this in a while, but we're playing on hardcore, so there's no fast travel. So if you're confused, just running over there or using the fast travel, that's the reason why.
Greetings, sir.
Alright, this guy has a quest. For
What
me.
would you like?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Some band of thieves has set up camp over by Rock Tower Pond, right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see if anything got left behind.
I know the place. What's next?
Nothing. If you're looking...
Let's see if
I'll have a look at the...
can buy anything for me. I have 54. I have 48 pounds of honey if you want it. I'll just sell it all. So I still have 22 on my horse. That golden cup is too expensive. It's like 400.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Let's give you a
Here.
discount. We did just
And something
kill
for your
everyone
trouble.
in Samine, so.
Well, thank you very much. I was glad to be of help.
Okay.
It's hot out, but he still didn't show up.
God be with you, sir.
Why are you looking at me?
Show me
with
your
those
wares.
Dead eyes, Dorothy. Let's sell. Why do I have 23 units of soap on me? That's a lot of soap. That's wild. I didn't know I had that much soap on me. That's a lot of soap. So much soap. Give you a discount. She only
Worried about
has
the price.
114 groschen.
I suppose we could give it a try.
And I'll give it to her for
Here.
110.
And something for your trouble.
My. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Perfect. Alright, we need to start heading back. Where are you at, Pebbles? There you are.
Go!
So we're just running around. We're almost done with pretty much everything on this side of the this part of the game here. Hold on, let me show you. So we're moving on to 4 Victory. That's the next one that we're going to do on the next stream. That's probably tomorrow. But right now we're going to leave these undone because we'll come back to them after we do the main quest that we got to do, which is the 4 Victory. And then right here, this is the DLC, the Brushes with Death, that starts that quest line. So we got quite a bit of content left. And we're going to move on to the next area, I think. So pretty exciting. So we're going to hopefully move to the bigger city. And we'll see how it goes. But, let's see here. Where's the castle? No, that's Truskovich. Okay. But the content we'll do tomorrow is probably we'll continue the 4 Victory because I actually have to go to a punk rock show tonight at around 8:30, and right now it's 7:40 in Seattle, so I gotta get started and get ready. Get my punk on. But we'll do just a little crafting before we leave. Try all this stuff. It used to be whenever you dried stuff, if it was bad before, it goes to 100%. So I was just confirming that they did that. They did. There's a book. Okay, what else do we need? We have almost everything that we need. So I don't think we need to do any alchemy.
Safe.
Actually, just need to get rid of shit at this point.
Go!
Go up here to the castle. So it's been a ways. It's been a while. I think we're about 55, 60 hours into the game so far. And I've done about 40 of them on screen with you guys, so I appreciate it. I'm newer to streaming, so I appreciate your support. Feel free to like, also subscribe. I'm going to be playing again tomorrow, and this is a hardcore playthrough. I got about 25 hours into the game, maybe 30, before I went onto the hardcore, because they announced hardcore a little after I already was into the game for a little bit. But this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's quite worth it, I'd say. And before I forget about it. I actually had the people from Warhorse.
Whoa!
Actually, come on my stream one time. So that was pretty cool. They did that last week. I have a link to my thing about that. But yeah, just a regular guy, and thank you for vibing with me. Because we're just hanging. Okay, so we got a little bit of time. Go right here. Throw some stuff in here so we don't have to carry everything. And if we get jumped, we'll have some inventory space. I tried selling as much as I could today. Is there anything else? There's a shitload of badges. Okay, so I think we will end the chat right here. I'm going to do a save, but I want to thank you for hanging out with us tonight. My name is Victor. This is Vibing with Vic. I'm a newer streamer, like I said, and we've been hanging out. It's been really enjoyable. Tomorrow we're going to be picking up the For Victory questline, and we're going to possibly be moving into the next area of Tarkov, or I think it's a city. It starts with a K. I don't know exactly the name or how to pronounce it, but we're going to be doing that possibly tomorrow. And this evening, I'm going to go hang out with some friends in Seattle in the Ballard area, and we're going to go watch a punk rock band. So that'll be pretty fun. But I want to thank you for hanging out with me again, because I'm new, and I appreciate your support. I know you could be doing something else. You probably were at happy hour when I started this stream today, but I just wanted to get a little bit of time on screen with you and, you know, share a little time together. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you have a fantastic evening.